Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. Here's Barry. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. First shot won't go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Harden can't hit. Lopez against Curry. Fires from the corner. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. Driving in. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for three. They get it back. Pass to Arizon. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant tipped back in for two. Durant's got 7 points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For your Warriors.
Warriors trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Chamberlain, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Lopez for three. And the Nets miss again. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Fades back. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Thompson with a steal. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden surveying the D. Irving for three. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. The three ball. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Right side Green. Tries the spin move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
Brooklyn leading by 4. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Inside. Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Takes a three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Pass to Curry. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Now the Warriors with it. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Irving finds Irving over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. There's the three. Chamberlain, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Harden, that time on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Out to Thompson. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The three from Curry. It's stolen by Irving. On the break. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Durant pass to Thompson. Elbow shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Gets the three to fall. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's good on the putback.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Now Curry. Fires the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. And he misses all 3. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 12.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden against Thompson. Goes up on the wing. And it's Harden again missing. And here are the Warriors now. It's been 8 on it. Kevin Durant flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Fires from deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up on the perimeter.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Lopez passes to Irving.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 15.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Harden penetrating. It's deflected. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he drives in. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Here's Curry. The offensive rebound. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Shakes him. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter. The 3 from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 3-point lead. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. The kick out. Curry. Green up top. Back to Curry. Goes up at the elbow. Off the window. It's good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
The Warriors lead by 5. Down low. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Harden. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Thompson passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden into the lane. Tipped. They recover it. Durant stays with it and gets the putback.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now Thompson. Yes, using that window.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving looking around. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Harden against Thompson. Tries from 19. That's off. And here are the Warriors now. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Harden. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Another chance. Thompson. Bucket. Straight in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. He's off from 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Green. And he gets it from 15.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Kyrie can't get the 3. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Harden. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
With the tip.
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On its way from Irving for 2, and he gets it to go from the corner. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. KD passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The 3 from Harden connects from 3-point range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the Nets making a change here. Kidd's checked in. Here's Kidd. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Releases. He drains the quick shot. Harden's got 7 points.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 15-6 run. Great D that time from Green.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Now here's Kidd. Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Thompson dishes to Curry. His three-pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Lets the 3 fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Holden with it. Now Green defending. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Count it.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. It might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
With the shot. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 10. Here's Kidd. Misses in close. To the paint, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lopez kicks to Harden. It could go, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nets leading by 11. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Shot on the way. Irving, good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry kicks to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Harden inside the three-point line. The Warriors pull it in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Irving passes to Harden. Pass to KD. Drills the baseline jumper. KD's got his second basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Kidd. Shot on the wing, and the shot goes in. 10 points for him. Kidd's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kev.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Lopez passes to KD, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Thompson outside. They get the rebound. Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden kicks to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Warriors trail by 14. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot.
Oh, he gets it to go! Wow!
It counts!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 16. Again, the Nets for 2.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Harden against Durant. Durant with the steal. Goes up, and it's Green slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by KD.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Here's Chamberlain with the putback. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Thompson. Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 9.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Kidd passes to Irving. Right side Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
2 shots. He's perfect from the line this time.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
It's good. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Thompson inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden the pass to Kidd. And here is Lopez. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 18. Here's Harden. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Irving from long range. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Chamberlain from down in the low post. It goes. Chamberlain got 14 points for the game.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Offensive rebound. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Irving. Lopez right side. Lopez a screen on Green. Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could.
And so it's Brooklyn. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn leading by 17. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. At the top of the key, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Kidd. Fires for 3. Nets with the new shot clock. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
And, you know, even if you contest the shot, there's no guarantee you're stopping Harden. I mean, he's locked in on scoring, and he's one of the very best in the league.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant against Durant. Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Durant trying to break free. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 23 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Corner shot. That shot no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Kicks it out to Harden. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Durant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Curry dishes to Green. Now Kevin Durant.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden, no good. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 23. Here's Kidd. Lopez up top. Harden outside. Over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 assists in the game. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And he makes that one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep, Harden drops in the tray. James Harden. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
For 3, Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The tray. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Tries the spin move.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Williamson with the bucket.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Holiday. The Pacers making their last shot. Pure from three-point range.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. With the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Here's Ingram. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Screen by O'Neal, and George launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Holiday. He takes it in, and here's Paul. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Left side O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Wide open. They grab their own miss. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Paul. No points yet. Outside Holiday. Right side Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Ingram. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Here's Davis. Oh, he trained.
The rule number 4 is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's Holiday, 5 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Paul with a steal. Here's Holiday. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Screen by O'Neal. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside for Ingram. And can. It's New Orleans with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williamson finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside O'Neal. George outside. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Pacers with possession here. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Holiday against George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George feels it out a bit. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Here's Granger. On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Granger's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Paul passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Over Halliburton. And it comes off the front of the rim. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
For 3.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 12.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. And now Indiana on the fast break. George, good. 8 points for Paul George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Holiday against Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Nifty move. And the jam by George.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul finds Ingram. Shoots from the baseline. And that's good for 2. He's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 14.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Ingram on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
And there's the screen. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Paul. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .110 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got 15 points. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
George's shot is off.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And the jam by George.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, this team relies on his scoring.
There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 13 in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really left him alone that time. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
George outside. Right side, O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Lets it go from deep. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Holiday passes to Paul. Paul draws the double. Now Holiday. From downtown. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. From deep three-point land. That misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now Williamson. Paul outside. Rises up. Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 5. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Halliburton. 1:44 left in the fourth. To tie it up. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram. Here he goes. Yes, sir. It's good.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Cleared away by Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And the foul called on Paul George. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He gets the first, and that'll put him up two. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
The three is off. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And the wide open shot from Paul. Nails the wide open jump shot.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And it's George missing. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. takes it in. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Sabonis, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And Holiday throws it down.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Halliburton. Following the score by New Orleans. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's Paul missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And George gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Paul with the steal. And here's the fast break.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. George with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
From outside the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. Outside Holiday. The fadeaway. The putback. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Williamson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
From deep three-point land, O'Neal no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Buries it from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Granger against Ingram. Shoots a fader. Granger misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Williamson missing. Now, here is George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
You've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Davis in the corner. And stolen by Granger. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Ingram driving to the basket and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Back to Halliburton. Granger passes to George. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Halliburton with the steal. Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Paul gets it to go in.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton against Paul. 6 to shoot. Davis inside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans leading by 15. Williamson looking it over. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And sent back by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. To the inside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Sabonis with the steal. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 8.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis has the open look. No good on the triple. George from deep three-point land, and so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Oh, what a slam! What a slam!
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Pelicans leading by 12 from 15 feet away, and that's good off the glass that time. 8 points for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
They've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
The kick out to Holiday. There's the three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's...
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay. And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Paul puts up a deep. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Halliburton.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey,
oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They get it back. O'Neal kicks to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
From deep, George, and he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday attacking. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. George finds a bonus. Here's Granger. Count it. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. Here's Sabonis. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Look at Sabonis showing off that athleticism.
Loads it up for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. George from deep three-point land, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, yes, he can!
Wow.
Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Will return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pacers. Pelicans leading by 17. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, a Pelican score.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Taken away by Holiday. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Holiday. They get it back. Williamson. Banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Granger misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. And Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram against Sabonis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. New Orleans leading by 22. The kick out to Holiday. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Blows the alley-oop jam. Paul with the steal. Loads it up for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nah, you can't fall for that shot fake because Sabonis, he will go right into that contact every time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3, hands it from downtown. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Granger from outside. Halliburton outside. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Granger from outside. Outside, George. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside. Here's New Orleans. Ingram attacking. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. George fires. Now Halliburton. 5 to shoot. It's good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And Indiana misses again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Holiday. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Jrue Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Now here's George. Right side O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ingram. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. Screen by O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's George. hauled in by New Orleans. Left side Ingram. Three-pointer Holiday. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
A nice shot by Artest.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans. A minute 39 left to play in the first. O'Neal on the wing. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Paul. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Artest. Here's Lewis. Out to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. From deep. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Artest. Oh my God!
Yikes! What a finish!
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep!
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
In transition, here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's George, out left to the wing. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Outside O'Neal. For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Artest. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. George for 3. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
To the left wing. Holiday against George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
To the paint. Puts up a 3. Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Fades away. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Paul from deep three-point land. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Here's George. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. It's George on the wing. A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. Count the basket.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Here's Paul. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's George. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis went to block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's a 3 from Paul, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Pass to O'Neal. They need this. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 12.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Paul can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Williamson with it, now guarded by Daniels. Williamson passes to Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. He buries it from 3.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
They swipe it. To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 9 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Artest, and he hits the jumper for 2. The Pelicans lead by 8. Paul Looking over the floor. And another basket for New Orleans.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
O'Neal passes to George. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From 17, no good off the glass. Pacers trail by 12. George drives in, and the shot goes. He's got 17.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Paul with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Carving out space. Zion.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 14. Fires away from way outside. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And a deep 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Artest. Here's the pick for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot. And the deficit down inside single digits. Artest has got 8 points. New Orleans leading by 8. Rejected by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
George with the bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
It's Holiday with a drive. Deflected. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Outside Holiday. And he drains the turnaround J. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8.
Get out!
Flying high! our test. Ingram with the double team. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And a deep 3 from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 22 points.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He launches. George is there for the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 8. Holiday. The 3 is in.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Driving to the basket. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Money from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pacers trail by 10. George fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Holiday. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. Indiana on offense. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. George takes it inside, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Takes a 3. Williamson with a rebound. From deep, the triple drops.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, no good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's money from deep. Ingram. It's off. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Garrett. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Anthony. No good, shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. For three, Kobe. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. West outside. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's West. It's hauled in by Frazier.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Garrett. Ewing, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Garrett. Drills it from outside. Garrett's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Johnson finds Bryant. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? And it's West again missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Shoots. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 8. Guerin's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Garrett. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Count that bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Here's Garrett. He's got 10. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. Basket, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And he gets it to go.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
West outside. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Trains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. He's got 5.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. West kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Puts up a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's Johnson outside. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer trains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go, Anthony into the hoop.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Anthony, a 3-ball. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 16. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Guerin. They led by as many as 18 points. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 4. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. West outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And again, it's New York.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Knicks out front, running away with this one. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. West has got 12.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. Frazier's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Takes a step back. For 3, West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pulls up on the wing. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, and again, it's New York.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Johnson can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Guerin. The rebound by the Lakers. Bryant looking it over. Cans it from downtown. Bryant's got 8 points.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New York moving the ball around. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's stolen by Bryant. Left side, West. Nix with the rebound. DeBuscher's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Guerin. Here is Frazier. Now DeBuscher. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
For 3, West. Nix with the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant from deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Guerin. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, just dominating this one. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Johnson. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. To the left side wing. And here's Anthony from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Guerin. DeBuscher passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBuscher. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Guerin, no good. Here's Kobe. And again, the Lakers, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Bryant inside, Anthony on him. And yes, it's good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Guerin. Puts it up from 15. good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 23. .115 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, the Knicks pull it in. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. The tray. Drills it from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
A three-pointer, no good. Johnson, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
For 3, West. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Tries again. Misses off the left iron. Here's Guerin. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Floats one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. There's the triple, and it's New York with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson is checked in for Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. Shoots a fadeaway. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Pass to West. first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Off target from three-point range. Here's Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Let's go with a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. Johnson's got 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Garrett. They get it again. Here's Ewing. They shoot again. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. All sorts of time. Again, the Lakers score.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Guerin. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
New York leading by 6. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Johnson with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Guerin. To the right side. Clock at 4. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's West. And here's the fast break. And that one's good. DeBusschere's got 13.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. West misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Brunson surveys. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the tray. DeBuscher's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Brunson outside. And he dunks it down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson against Johnson. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires the 3. The shot by DeBuscher, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And here's Bryant outside. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Guerin. Ewing, great positioning on the putback. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And he's all alone. Here's Johnson. He's got 17. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And the basket by West. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to DeBuscher from outside the arc. Rebounded by West. Now O'Neal.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Puts up a 3. Offensive board.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Lakers trail by 7. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Counted from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
From deep 3-point range. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Brunson's got 5 now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Clock at 6. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Bryant. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DeBuscher's got 21 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 22.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. The floater. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Another shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Guerin's got 20 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's in there. A minute 6 left in the third. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeBuscher. And he banks in the layup. DeBuscher's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Fires it. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Anthony. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brunson pass to DeBuscher. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Bryant.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last position.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got 26 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Bryant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. And he's got 28 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lakers trail by 14. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. Launches from three, and he nails it.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
1:46 left in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, the stuff!
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Brunson fires, buries it from outside.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks leading by 12. Off on the layup. And they're on the break. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Brunson. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 38 seconds left in the game. It's good from beyond the arc. Brunson with it. Anthony! Jacks up a three! Ooh, it misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Can't get it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
It's tipped. And they get it back. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
For 3, West. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To Busher, and Dave to Busher with the slam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. West gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Guerin, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Johnson. West kicks to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. James checked in for Los Angeles.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Out to West. LeBron James on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for West.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
From deep, Brunson. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's West with the drive. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar out to West. Hits the three-point bomb. 15 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing. 1:09 left in the first quarter. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3, Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, that time on the assist by Johnson.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And that one's good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
LeBron, good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Brunson against Johnson. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
No one covering. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Connects from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's James. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's James, kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shaq going to work inside.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Garrett. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Here's to Busher. Off target from 3-point range. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. O'Neal finds Johnson. Another shot. It's rebounded by Ewing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
A 3-pointer is right on target. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
The drive by Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. West kicks to LeBron. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Anthony. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
They get it back. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's DeBuscher. Nailed from three-point land. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To the paint. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lakers trail by 8. There goes Magic. O'Neal finds James. Inside. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles Sparks.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
West passes to Johnson. To the inside. O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Knicks leading by 10. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. Brunson outside. Back to DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's James. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line.
So he gets them both. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. West kicks to James. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. 1st one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
New York leading by 7. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here are the Lakers. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Brunson. DeBusschere against Johnson. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 20 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 10. West dishes to Johnson. Out to West. Back to Johnson. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Clock at 2. And here's West from the arc. Here's Shaq. O'Neal with the 2nd chance points. Great effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New York ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll have the start of a 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Lakers right now, Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. And he drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The Busher kicks to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Garrett. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Anthony in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson, James outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, oh, great touch off the pass.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Good on the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Oh, softly lays it in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Brunson launches it, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The Knicks leading by 18. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's West missing. New York leading by 20. Little turnaround, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
West, that's tipped. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. And that one's good, Guerin.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And the Knicks with possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's stolen by West. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. Johnson against Brunson. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. James finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Assist from LeBron James.
Brunson fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That's good by Thompson. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
McGuire can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
English, that's good.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Takes a 13-footer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Blackman. 5 points in the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Doncic. He has 6. 4-3. He drops it from range. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the wing. The putback. Pass to English. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Right wing. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Doncic's shot is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And here's Thompson for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
But also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
The 3 from Thompson. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Doncic! Count it!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Count it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Nice D from Thompson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
This one for three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Thompson. 23 points in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's English. He's got 5. He gets it in there. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. He's got 18. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. He's got 7. Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Tipped. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. 2 points. That one goes. Aguirre's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's Denver with another.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 25. Pass to Lever. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Doncic with it. 18 points for him. And again, it's Dallas.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Thompson left side, 6 to shoot. Goes back up, and there's the rejection. They retain possession, goes up again. That's short off the rim. The Mavericks lead by 5. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Now here's Thompson. He's got 25. Over to the wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 13 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Thompson passes to Lieber.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Blackman, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Connects from downtown. English has got 16 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Aguirre passes to Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Blackman. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
They get the rebound. Here's Thompson. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got 27 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Lieber. Pass to English. Now Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic just got his first basket.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And so it's Dallas with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Dallas leading by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Doncic. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
That one from long range. Thompson's got 30.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Doncic. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
From the arc. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And Anthony slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Outside Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's in!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, it's off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, it's off. The Mavericks lead by 13. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. So it's Denver now. Releases. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Thompson. There's the steal. The long 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. They trail by 16. And again, another missed shot. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Stolen. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever, no good. Nowitzki, that's for two. Jokic grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Nowitzki, no good. Thompson from long range sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Finish off the break.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Lever. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Leading by 5. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team down.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Outside, English.
2 minutes remaining in the front. 2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. English finds Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Mavericks trail by 10. To halt the run, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Iverson, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Outside, Anthony shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to English. Back to Iverson. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 10. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Knocked away. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And the three off target.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
20 feet out. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For three, Murray, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 8 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nowitzki right side. Here's the three. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 16. Here's Iverson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Puts up a deep three. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Donaldson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. English finds Murray. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Iverson cans the shot with nobody near him. Iverson's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's Jackson with the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's English for 3. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. On defense, Dallas. They trail by 16. Carmelo throws it down.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
With the step back. There's Jackson with the three. Jackson can't get that one to fall. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Murray. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Kept alive. Second chance effort, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Dallas. From deep three-point territory, Allen Iverson grabs the miss. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting buckets.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 10 points.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Iverson with the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That one falls. He's got 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low. A leaner. Aguirre, no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Again, Iverson missing. Iverson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. From deep three-point territory, Jackson misses. Stolen by Jackson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Iverson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 21. Here's Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Doncic has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. They grabbed their own miss. The 3 from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From past the arc, Jackson misses. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Murray fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver leading by 22. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
For 3, Murray. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Jackson up top, Iverson covering. Lets it fly. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Iverson. Buries it down low. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. No, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. The deep 3 from Murray. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Denver leading by 20. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's English for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense. So if you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Murray, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Jackson from long range trains the three-pointer.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
A 3, another 3 for Denver.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Pulls up. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Jackson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray for 3. It's not going to go for him. Aguirre against England, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Jackson misses. Murray outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Murray for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Jackson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. Aguirre can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's English. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's English. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Aguirre. And he hits it to tie the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever passes to Thompson from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got 5.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
English. It's deflected. Blackman passes to Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. It's stolen away. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony right side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Doncic. To the left side wing. And stolen by Anthony. The 3. And another miss by Denver. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
On the wing, Thompson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. A clear look for Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Blackman no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Murray deciding where to go with it. Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Snatched away. And here's Doncic outside. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Murray from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
No problems knocking that one down.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. Oh, a little Luka magic on that one.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. that one. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter. 29 seconds left in the first half. Murray for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from downtown. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. And here's Doncic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shot's good by Iverson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Inside. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. And here's Denver. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Blackman. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. That one's good for 2. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's English. Anthony up top. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Spins. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. So it's Denver now. They lead by 1. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The 15-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Got a piece of it. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Knocks it down from distance. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Gets it to go from the corner. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. So it's the Mavericks now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Denver in the lead. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Pulls it from the corner. Shot's good by Iverson. And it's a 4-point Denver lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Denver. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dallas, no good that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
English passes to Anthony. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Will it go? Dallas, no good that time either. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot's good by Iverson.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8.
Who's watching here?
little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Just in time with the putback.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. It's gone! What a J!
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Oh, big finish! Both hands there for a little extra.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Both hands there for a little extra.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Let's loose for three. Shot's no good. So it's Denver now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And there's the drive. Anthony. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I